Hey, Paul. How's it going, brother? I'm just getting my links out. How you doing, man? That's good, brother. That is good. I am hoping once I get this last link put out that when I click over here, everything's going to load. And I'm also going to start hoping that they stop doing updates. All right. I think that is all of our links out. Let's click. There we go. It's been a while. Hey there, Dust Bunny. I appreciate that, Paul. I'm going to be raising some interesting questions because I've got a plan for a new character, and it's an idle curiosity for me. I'll explain it to you while you're still here. Okay, so if you start out and you go straight to Nuke World and you're a raider and you capture all the settlements, then you come back, you use the railroad to teleport to the Institute. Then you nuke Father right off the bat. You just nuke him, get him out the way because you're a raider. You don't care about that. Your kid's behind this in this room locked up. So you nuke Father. You get out of there. You go back. You nuke the railroad because they stole the chip from you and they pissed you off. So you nuke the railroad. You're at war with the Brotherhood, and you haven't rescued Preston. Now, Neon says Preston and the Minutemen are the backup. Preston won't care if you're a raider. However, if you've already taken all the settlements with the raiders, there's no settlement for Preston to send you to, and his quest cannot progress. That is the conundrum. And I'm interested to see if I can break it. And I have wowed you all to silence. Nice. Now, Neon is the one he got in the comments, and he did comment on it. So I'm hoping he drops in so we can have a decent discussion about it. Because I think if you have all the settlements as a raider, Preston will not give you a quest because there's no settlement for you to go help out. And Paul says, yeah, I don't see how Preston can help if you haven't done anything to progress his quest. Exactly. And if you can't progress his quest, they're bricked. There he is. I was just explaining it, Neon. Okay, so to continue on with that discussion, Neon, if you've captured all the settlements as a raider, there are no settlements for Preston to send you to. He is bricked. You would have to go with the Brotherhood. You would have to make peace and go with the Brotherhood. That's the only way I can think that you would be able to finish the story. Because without any settlements for him to send you to, he will not give you that quest. Supposedly. Now, I'm not saying this is the end all be all. That's why I'm discussing it. I liked what you said about them being the last, the last choice, no matter what. But if he can't send you anywhere, then yeah. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate your input there, man. Really. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Hope you enjoy it when you watch the stream, if you get to it. And as always, man, thank you for being here, brother. We love you. And I always enjoy it when you drop in. That's an interesting coinkadink there, huh, Neon? And I get what you're saying, Dust Bunny. Play my game the way I want to, but that's actually a very interesting thing. And I was thinking about that today. I was like, if I start a new Fallout playthrough and I take those exact steps, where is that going to lead us? Because I can completely destroy the railroad without any settlements. Preston can't do anything. I'm just very curious about if I have nuked the Brotherhood every chance I get, and if I've dropped many nukes in the airport, will they make peace so we can take out the Institute? Because we know the Raiders have no interest in it at all. You can't take out the Institute with the Raiders. Which, by the way, that's another drop ball by Bethesda. Can you imagine a whole bunch of Raiders going into the Institute? All right, Paul. You the man, brother. That's when he says only one way to find out, and that's play it and see. I'm with you on it. Yep. That's what I think. The last one is what I think. He gets stuck. You brick him. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna start a new playthrough. We're going to Nuka World. I'm also going to do a couple of other things that I've never done with this particular playthrough. One, I'm going to pick up Strong, and I am going to have a super mutant companion. And two, eventually, I'm going to buy the ghoulification mod, and we're going to get ghoulified. Only one requirement: dog meat. Well, I'll have him. I'm not sure if he'll be with me all the time. He's the reason you watch. Oh, so I got nothing to do with it, huh? Nia, that's the exact pause I was thinking about. Because it's when you tell him, he asks you, did anyone want to make it out with you? Yeah, my son, but somebody kidnapped him. Man, that's messed up. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. There's another settlement, and then he stares at you. I think that's where he gets stuck. So that's going to be the plan. I want to know the answer to this question. And I love the conversation happening about this question because I have not seen it anywhere on YouTube at all that someone has taken just that specific route. I want to know if we can break the game by doing this and not have anyone to finish off the Institute with. All right. Well, let's get busy. Um, and I've been waiting for this one because we're gonna put Dust Bunny on the back burner for just a little while, just like we did Grizz. But I mean, we've got her at superhero state at the moment. Yeah. Uh, it's 75 degrees in here. Uh-huh. Well, what happens with that Dust Bunny is right now you are saved with a certain amount of mods. A new character, whenever I make a new character, I may adjust the mods that are on that playthrough. So that being said, sometimes the game will have a brain fart and you'll never get them back. And sometimes you can load it and it'll say these mods are not available and it will let you load the game and it'll work. But most of the time it will not. However, we'll fix all that. Neon says Overboss Bunny. You know, I always thought having an overboss that is a female and going the raider route would be one mean mama jama. Huh? Oh, it'd be funny, and I think they would be mean as hell. Oh, you're gonna have all kinds of good runs, girly. What you talking about? Because this is one of my favorite characters. Um, just because I'm using a 6 shooter. I don't do that. I do automatic weapons. But I built this one with a lever action rifle and a 6 shooter. And it turned out to be one of my more favorite characters. Yeah. But all right, so let's actually think about this. Do we want Oh wait, hold up. I cannot have that music playing. Oh, first off. Let's just get into here. All right. So do we want male or female? I mean, I'm all about some overboss bunny. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. And male roomie's like overboss bunny. Do it. But what do y'all think? That's Bunny says, yes, please, overboss me. She grew up on a farm with 5 brothers and fighting cowboys, went to become a lawyer, married a soldier, and then the bombs dropped. She could take care of herself. Yeah, yeah. And I would play it a little pissed off because, you know, some jackass dropped nuclear bombs on you. You got thrown in cryo sleep. You halfway through cryo sleep, somebody shoots your husband in the head, takes your baby. You get out of cryo sleep, you're going to be a mad person. Hey, diviners. I've seen things, have things done to me. I live life full of regret, and dog meat is a death claw now. Oh, what? Damn. Okay. She won't like all these political and military factions wanting to capitalize on her tragic situations. But what? A death claw. There's a mod to turn dog meat into a death claw. Diviners are just saying dog meat is now a death claw, so we're gonna skip Preston because if we go rescue Preston now, it's not what are we even doing? We're gonna skip Preston because I'm serious. I want to know if we can brick this. If we can brick it, that's gonna be something. I'm gonna be at war with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm gonna use the railroad to get into the Institute. I'm gonna nuke Father. Then I'm gonna go back and nuke the railroad. The unmarked vault. What? What is this? Forgotten vault hidden deep beneath the town of Linfield, Massachusetts. Where in the hell is Linfield? And uncover the fate of its former residents, then unlock a large vault interior settlement. Oh, and interior settlement with unique features upon completing the quest. Interesting. It's 300. It will that wouldn't really fit for this playthrough though. So, and plus I have 0 credits. Now where's ghoulification? I need to know. Oh, Beastmaster. Yeah, no, I'm not killing a Deathclaw. View all. I'm not going to turn Dogmeat into a Deathclaw. I can tell you that. Dogmeat's an interesting subject. I watched a video today on cyborgs and stuff in Fallout, and it had a large section on the cyborg animals, like the dogs and stuff like that. And then it referred to the synths. And when it referred to the synths, it did I don't know if it was at the end of the cyborg dogs or the very beginning of the synths, but it had a cameo for Dogmeat in there. So there was it seemed to say that Dogmeat's a synth. Scrap shotgun. Oh, that looks a lot like some that looks a lot like some Metro stuff. It's 300 too. You want me to pay $3 for a scrap shot? It looks cool as hell, but no. Can we find ghoulification, please? Search. No, go back. Search. I know ghoulification is on here. I forgot I had that mod installed when I decided to do everything in legendary, and that effect keeps popping up. And I had a super mutant with a legendary minigun with that legendary effect applied. Oh, okay. Okay. See, this is not it. This is playable ghouls. I want ghoulification. The actual ghoulification. That 500. Okay. I now have a new nightmare. Very nice. Okay. All right. So this is what will it may not be this playthrough, but it will definitely be one of our playthroughs coming up. I am going to get ghoulification. All right, let's look at load order. Armor weapon keywords. Wacky Weapons Workshop. What did y'all think of this one? This is the one that lets me make the weapons and then put legendaries on them for free. A bit OP or not? I'm not going to ask for you guys' opinions on all of them, but this one I will. All right, Dust Bunny says use it. Okay, we'll use it. We'll use it. I'll take that from Dust Bunny and use that. Okay. All right, let's get this America Rising. That'll be we're gonna do an America Rising playthrough and do Enclave. Not right now, but we will do that. I am not too enthused about the plasma caster. I'm gonna turn that off. Integrated Commonwealth, I like. I'd never play without the Fallout 4 patch. You want to see what life is like when you have a bit of power. Okay, all right. Workshop 10 millimeter SMG, yes. 3-star armor, we'll keep that. I didn't use it much on the last one, but we'll keep it. Ammo crafting, Fallout 3 specials, yeah. Armor smith, that's better settlements, yeah. Let's turn off all the clean and simples. Keep our dog rug, darker night rainy weather, extra weaves, improved map. There's another mod for map I want to get. It looks like it's a satellite view. I can't remember what the dang name of it is though. It looked really good. Making some coffee. This is going to be a go. All right. Better stores. Bodie McBoat base. I've never actually seen the damn thing, so I'm keeping it. I don't care about Buff Militia. Do, 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 do. The Mr. Gutsy backpack is pretty well done. Yeah. I do enjoy that. Clean and simple. Turn that off and that off. See, Dust Money, this is what I was saying. We're turning off all these mods that are on during your little character, and it could brick the whole game. So we're gonna hope that we can get back on Dust Money and it'll be okay. But Nordhagen Beach, turn that off, and Oberlin Station and Red Rocket. Normally, the way I do this is once I go get the settlement, then I turn on the clean and simple. So that's probably what we're going to do here. And I'm going to have to get my mindset into radar vision. Tactical harness canine, yes, yes. I'm going to keep the flight ring, but I'm probably not going to use it. I may pick it up and use it to jump on top of buildings and stuff, but we'll have to see. Yeah, workshop framework will mess it up real quick. We're going to keep extended increased caps. Minimum reload can go bye-bye. More smarter companions. I'm going to have strong and dog meat. That's about it. More fortifications is good. Nano suit. We'll keep the nano suit for now. I'm going to turn off the NCR Ranger armor. We're not, I don't know if we're going to go with a Western type of build. I think we're going to go with I think she's going to embrace the Raider lifestyle, is what I think. X pouches and clothes, survival, quick save. Right. Irradiated reasons to explore. We're keeping mutations. We will keep those. Simple ammo crafting, settlement menu, console, survival options, salvage beacons, player on death, dash. Turn that off. Stealth armor will keep. I didn't get to use a lot of it. We'll keep it and see. The handmade shotgun, hell yeah. Settlement budget, no hassle, night vision, weightless ammo, westernish hats. Let's turn that one off. Sanctuary light, turn that off. I put them on. I put it on the bottom, so I'm not sure why it changed again. All right. Dog meat is way smarter and strong. He really is. As a raider, you'll be hated by all except a few now. That's the funny thing, Dust Bunny. You can roll up into Diamond City as a raider and nobody will say a word to you. You don't get shot on sight as a raider. You don't get any of that. You can take over every settlement in the Commonwealth and walk in Diamond City and buy a soda pop and be cool as all. All right. Now that's going to want to reload. That's it. That's it. We're going back in. We're going back in. If it It's not time for your mommy yet. What are you doing? All right, let's go back in. Hey, going. Hey, Jamie. Okay. Search. Where's it at? Where's it at? Alternative. And I'll have to go in and turn off the other map, but no, where's I'm looking. It should have been at the top because I typed it. So oh. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I can't complain. If I can find this mod, I'll be doing even better. How you doing? Now you can play Fallout 4 with mods again. See, this is one I have. It doesn't live up to the hype of what it's supposed to be. So, is it only on Vortex? I can't wait to play Skyrim again. Well, even though I'm not going to do Skyrim mods for a while, I will earn achievements. So yeah, okay. I haven't been able to play Skyrim in years. S4SI3I. Let's just type that in. No. Oh, lovely. Okay. Color map collectibles, no. Map markers, no. I think I'll probably have to go through Vortex to get it. Maybe that may be true. I saw it in a video of Coreless VII. Said these are the mods that I run with, or these are my must-have mods. What is the satellite map? Not only features magazines, vault tech, bobblehead, legendary weapons, holotape. Oh, that's way too much. That's what I want the map to look like. But I don't want it to have all kinds of crap all over it. And I definitely don't need hieroglyphics. Okay. All right. Mind games? I don't think so. Okay. Let's hit new. We are on survival still. I don't have an alternative start mod, so we'll be starting at the beginning as usual. Again, I haven't gone to Vortex. Most of you guys have seen this. I'm just going to hit T and skip it. It gives me a headache. I'm with you on that one, diviners. No, I'd have been done. I'd have been done. A lot of veterans consider it the best story mode ever made in Fallout 4, and it's still worked on. The demo on Nexus is the size of Far Harbor. Got from the UK is building. Okay. I replayed it 3-4 times. Okay. I need. Okay. Mind Games is what it's called. Let me make a note. All right. Let's swap. It's her turn, big guy. There's a cool mod in Fallout 4. You can make a male character look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, the T-800 from the movie Terminator. Okay. Let's cycle through the faces. This is my go-to. This is where I build all my beautiful women. That one always looked like Rihanna to me. I think it's Rihanna. Yep. I think we'll settle for this one. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and there are Easter eggs in this game about Gary. I think there's a Wicked shipping trailer at the Wicked shipping place, and it's got some wooden blocks in it behind a little crate that says Gary. And there's a couple of other ones. Let's see. Cassiopeia. No, I want this one to be a little bit different. Dragon. Ice blue. Infinity. Nah, I like that one. Okay, so let's go with type. That's prominent. There we go. Just don't smile this time, please. All right. Good. We will back extras. We're getting a little bit of lag, but I think we'll be fine. Let's go to that. Let's go matte. Take that off, maybe. Nah, I don't really like matte. All right, leave that on. There we go. All right. I may come back and change that. Liner 1, liner 2. Nope, that gets a little crazy. There we go. Lower liner 1. Oh no, she's nope. I can dig it. I can dig it. Let's see. I share with my cat currently, Doc. Doc, what? Wait, what? Hang on. Let me. Have you played with the Fin Sheriff's Part? Not yet. You will love the Gary mod in that. Okay, the Gary in that mod. Okay. It's a great stream. If I had any friends, I'd share it with them. Doc, it's about time you showed up. Because, Doc, she's going to be Harley Quinn. All right. There we go. And now I get to play with the little body. Gonna be a Raider. Let's go just a little bit on the muscular side, not too crazy. All right, there we go. Not too crazy with it. All right, and done. Man, that look when she was turning away, that okay. Fall out in the hood. Okay. That would definitely be different. Hey, big guy, don't be pushing me around. There is actually a Vault-Tec in Chicago. There's also an Enclave based in Chicago. Imagine if we ever got a Fallout in Chicago. But we want this one in New Orleans. We want this next one in New Orleans. Well, the South needs to be represented. I see. There's no audio. Thank you. Yep. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Now, how did he do that? Yeah, I think it was working for Magic. It's not working for Fallout though. It's just, and I was over there on the sources, but I couldn't remember exactly how you did that.
You in the safe spot?
Yeah, we're in a safe spot.
I need a place where
I'll make noise. I'm not gonna make noise for a little while. I can go ahead and finish setting that up and make noise. I think it changed it because we went through Discord. Yeah, I think. Thanks, sir. All right. We'll see in just a few minutes. Let me finish doing this. Oh, that's where Discord was coming through, because sound usually comes from the left.
No, that.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay.
Wonderful. That's everything.
All right, can y'all hear it now?
Walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being
Should be able to.
for the future.
Yeah, see you.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Good. There we go. There we go. Let me put it back on live chat. Okay.
Dawn has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
No, that kid's spoiled.
Go ahead, honey. I'll
But
be there
it's
in a second
fine.
to help, okay?
Is this what? Why is this all that's in the hall closet?
Another fine product of General Atomics International.
Anyway.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin?
Diviners, they will probably never do that because of Operation Anchorage.
That's my boy. On his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Oh, right. The park. With you. Because I want to get pregnant again.
Sir? Mum? You should come and see this!
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by
What?
flashes.
It is? Oh.
Sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations. We do
All these people leaving
we
the
do have
doors
coming
open
in.
to stuff.
That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Right?
We need to get to
Right?
the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
See you, Kanzi.
Of Sanctuary Hills. If you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111.
Your wife took off running about 3 seconds before you did, dude. Are you hoping to get caught in a nuclear attack?
Hold on. Just help me pack it up.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills. If you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111.
All vault participants, check in at the gate.
Brahmin.
That's absurd! I
Not
am
on the
Vault
list.
Sec.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop. Okay. I'm reporting this.
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise,
We need to get in. We're on the list.
We're on the list. I like how she says it. Like, get the hell up out the way.
okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir.
Love the armor.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Would you come on, Nate? You're the soldier boy.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Whoa, she didn't say we. He said, wait, what? He said, I love you, not we love you.
Oh God.
And she didn't answer that time. Okay. I was actually going to talk about the Lone Wanderer and the Courier. They actually,
We did it.
hang on.
Ready. We're okay.
Everyone, please step off
All right, y'all
the
get the hell out the
elevator
way.
and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
A very important
No need
move.
to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home.
What are you looking at?
Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just.
Yes, up the stairs.
Is here for you.
Just
All
this way.
new residents, please proceed with
Don't get caught up thinking about that.
Last I checked.
This way.
Male and infant.
This one's good.
Step over to the table, take a suit. Just step over to the table.
Thanks.
Welcome.
What
Pick up
now?
a suit
Just
right over
follow
there.
the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See?
It's down the hallway right there.
This is our new home.
Well, I got to wait for him to move.
Oh, you're
Lady.
gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
God, honey.
Oh, we'll be
What if they
going
didn't
over
make
all
it?
that in
I know
orientation.
this is a difficult
Just a few
time.
medical items we
But
have to
Vault
get through
Tech will be
first.
with you every step of the way.
Yeah, I don't think it is, Neon. I don't think it is.
Fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
It'll be okay.
Halo 2 Wastelands would be pretty cool. I'm watching a playthrough of it right now. But I was watching
The pod will decontaminate
Synonymous
and
today,
depressurize you before
and
we
he
let
was
you
talking about the
go.
divide.
Just relax.
And the Courier is actually well established in the old lore of the divide.
Occupant vitals.
As a matter of fact, it's the Courier's fault that the nukes went off in the divide and destroyed it. So I don't think it's possible that the Lone Wanderer could even imaginably be the Courier. Now, it could be role-played, but according to the lore, I don't think it can be, it's possible. Because the Courier brought in an electronic device from Navarro, and when he got within range of their master computer over all the nukes, it sent a signal to the computer, and the computer set all the nukes off. That were in range, at least.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here.
I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once. I'm not giving you short. God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Yep. The NCR is the one that did it. Yeah.
Cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
Yeah, he's going to get his comeuppance, I can tell you that.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back.
Cryogenic array.
I promise.
Residents must vacate.
He is pretty cool. Well thought out. Hey, Cougar. He is a well-written, well thought out character. I do enjoy Kellogg, to be quite honest. He makes a really good villain. Now I made that chair stand up like that on its own.
Critical failure of cryogenic.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Everyone hates the writer that wrote Kellogg?
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Oh, he gets a lot of hate as a bad writer. I got you. I got you. Oh yeah. I try to narrow my hate down for Todd Howard, not Bethesda. Although I do think some of their writers have lost their frickin' minds.
Is this all that's left? Nice. Coming back later for you.
No, we're not coming back. We're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. No? It was right there. I just missed, I guess. Now we have Vats with no Pip-Boy. Hey, Joe. Oh, you have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. I keep those, but managing it pretty good tonight. Even though it's been thunderstorming all evening. That did remind me. Okay, so we need to, for right now, we're going to do this. We're going to take this off, favorites. We are going to put stim packs on 6. We're going to put quick save on 10, purified water on 9. All right, player undead, we're going to enable. Caps charges off. Restore half health, full inventory. You get to keep the inventory and everything. We're not going to do the drop in inventory at the moment. Okay, that should do it for that. Now we're going to go into survival options. He also wrote Harold. Harold is an awesome tune. Can I send some of it your way? Hadn't you got enough? Survival carry penalty off. I hate that shit. All right, over encumbered damage off. I can't stand that either. Fast travel. Now, I said we were going to leave fast travel off, but that was when we would be able to have vertibirds and teleporting and all that good stuff. We're not going to have that now. So I'm going to turn on fast travel. All right, adrenaline, limb auto healing is off. You can heal with a with a freaking stim pack, so. That tropical storm kept me in a dark room for 2 weeks, man. That shit sucked. Okay. Hunger. We're going to set hunger rate for 2. We're going to set thirst rate for 2. Sleep is going to be 3.5. Disease, I leave diseases on because that's part of it. I don't mind the diseases. We can find antibiotics usually. This, however, is going off. I can't stand that shit. All right. Combat options, incoming damage. We're going to go for 1.25 for incoming. Outgoing will be 1.25. Bed, you will have sleeping bags as beds, mattresses as beds, and beds as beds. Very good. Okay. Save options. We got our save options. I think that should do it for now. That should be everything we need to set up. And boom, hit the button. Wait, what did I miss? Why is Dust Bunny like men?
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Well, what did I miss? Okay, so I see Joe's question up there about what's this run about. Okay, so, hello. That's enough of that. Bright, flashy lights. Dang, come on. Look at the floor. Look at the pretty floor. All right, so we're going straight to Nuka World, or we're going to Nuka World. We're going to maybe do a roundabout. I want to see, Joe, if we can brick this game. And by brick it, I mean make it not work. What do you mean, big knocker? What? It ain't my back that's hurting. Wait, what? Anyway, all right. So here's my thought process that I discussed with everybody earlier. What happens if you go to Nuka World, you become a raider, you take over all the settlements in the Commonwealth, you never talk to Preston yet, you never talk to him yet, you take over all the settlements as a raider, they all belong to the raiders, then you go and you use the railroad to build the teleporter. When you get to the Institute, you nuke father on the spot, just boom, dead, gone, and you haul ass back out. When you get out of the Institute, you go nuke the railroad because they kept your chip. They made you give them the chip. So you take them out. You're already at war with the Brotherhood because y'all don't see eye to eye. And by at war, I mean I'm dropping nukes on them every chance I get. I kill them every time I see them. So technically you're at war with the Brotherhood. And then you go and you release Preston from the museum. And the thing is, if there are no settlements for him to send you to help, he cannot start the Minuteman quest. So you have no Minuteman ending, you have no railroad ending, and I'm not sure about the Brotherhood. I'm not sure if they would stop trying to kill you on sight to try to get into the Institute. I want to brick the game, if it's possible. I am so sorry, y'all. I have no idea how we got on the subject of big knockers. What? Let me go up. Let me go up. Can you send some of the thunderstorm this way? Writing is hard, man. One thing I noticed with all the story mods I played over the years, the writing is ass. I agree. It needs talent and skill. You can't just force it like learning to code. We had a little rain, but that's it from Joe. Turn off all survival nonsense. Pretty much, yeah. Wait. Beds is beds. That'll never catch on. It doesn't catch on very often. And you still get, you can put down a very clean bed, sleep in that bed and still get a disease. So I don't know. Writing is challenging since some of the best writers are people who have experienced them. Yeah. Agreed, diviners. An evil playthrough. Well, in this game, I'm gonna tell you, in this game, it leaves a lot to be desired as far as doing a good or evil playthrough, because they took karma out. Without karma, in my personal opinion, without karma, it's very hard to establish evil. Oh, okay. Neon said, I second that. Big knockers make life work. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I got you now. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I'm not really partial to big ones. Myself. But yeah, you know. No, it won't give you the railroad ending just because you use them. Because you can turn around and drop a nuke on Desdemona and kill everybody in the headquarters. And you no longer can get a railroad ending. Secondly, if you go in the Institute and you cap Father, you can no longer get a railroad ending. If you kill him immediately, that kills it for the railroad. I mean, I wouldn't even have to nuke them. We would not be able to use them. Doc started the knocker talk. Of course Doc did. He's the one that leaves all those memes in Discord, you know, remember? But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to brick your game, but you don't want to do a railroad ending, and you want to take Father out immediately and not even worry about all that part of it, just shoot him in the face when you first see him, and that kicks the railroad out. You cannot end it with the railroad. All right, let's get out the vault. I do no such thing. Yeah. Oh, you do. You did. Look, don't be fibbing. You know what we do to fibbers around here. I don't ban you, Doc. That does not mean, though, that you can go back to telling dad jokes right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get all this stuff knocked out so we can actually start playing the game. Now, as I stated, we will be doing settlements, but we will be doing settlements for the raiders. I'm going to pick the ring up. It will make life easier, but I'm not going to overuse it. Yes, if you lose one of the settlements, then this whole run will be for nothing because we're not going to be able to brick Preston. They started the conversation about big knockers, and then you walk up in here with your arms up in your shirt like that, and I look over and all I see is big knockers.
Oh, I'm fucking cold.
You did not turn my AC off, did you?
No.
Okay, because
your AC doesn't affect my room.
Okay.
AC affects my. It was on 60 goddamn.
You slept good, didn't you?
You goddamn right I did. Damn it, I'm cold.
Let's see. The only hang on. The only way to break the game fully is to meet Preston, get to the point where you can become the general, but don't take the fort, then do every nuclear world quest and by then Preston. No. I totally disagree with that, diviners. I totally disagree with that. Because, and here's why, and we're going to prove it. We're going to prove it as long as I don't screw up. If you have every settlement with the raiders, and I mean every settlement, every last one of them, before you ever talk to Preston, when you get to Preston and you talk to him, he cannot progress his quest because there's no settlement to send you to. All right, Doc. Doc, what I say about dad jokes? Doc, Male Roomie says only he can make dad jokes and his are actually funny. So we're going to skip all of Concord, all of Preston, all of that. We're going to go straight for the Raiders. We're going to do all this stuff. We're going to pick up, all the quests here. I'm going to scrap everything, take it all to Red Rocket. We're going to use a Wacky Weapons workbench. No, Doc. I laughed at 3 dads. There's a difference.
Perfect.
And Ruby just comes in here. All right, ladies. I did not say this. Male Ruby. I'm so sorry. Male Roomie said it. But he just walked up to me and he goes, "Hey, do you think they knew what they were doing when they put dog meat at Red Rocket?" Oh. Man, I am surrounded by people. Oh, they won't yell at you. Now, intelligence is going to get us leveled faster, but we're going to need charisma. We all know Bethesda isn't subtle with the innuendos. No, they're not. But I think we still should probably do charisma because we can up our intelligence later. Oh yeah, you need intelligence to get leveled up. Leveling fast. Besides that, the main character here, regardless if she's a raider or not, she does have a now, and I know this is not synonymous with intelligence, but she does have a college education. So well, this is true. She is also a lawyer. And see, even though I set the sleep parameters, we still need sleep now. It just hit us. I'm not a people, I'm a problem. Doc, your intelligence did get installed. But brother, you just ain't had no upgrades. Army mechanic jumpsuit. Nice. Okay. That probably just is the olive drab jumpsuit. That's probably what that is. All right, let's talk to Kadzi.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really
She's stuck in criminal law at University of Detroit. Yes. Oh, hey, Kadzi. You're still here, huh?
Codsworth, you're still here. So
I did manage to break my game since with that mod Jabberwack. If one of those synths has legendary without effect and has an overspray effect for a weapon and turns Kellogg into, say, a mole rat.
Seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby see you in that state, huh? Where is Sir, by
Wait a minute, Codsworth, did you just say I look what? Dude. He said I've looked better.
In a better place.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity.
Okay, let's cycle through this.
Sean's been.
I am ready to go.
Right? 200 years?
A bit over. That means you're.
Codsworth, you're
get my experience points.
Mum, I spent and don't.
I just noticed that there are 85 people watching now. How y'all doing? Feel free to jump in with the conversations. Hopefully you're enjoying. We're getting started here.
Stay with me, pal.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I did find this holotape. I believe, sir.
And for all of you here that don't know, we're trying to break the game.
But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
Now, enough. Shall we search the neighborhood together?
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum. What's all this then? Found you.
What's all this then?
I'm supposed to be impressed.
All right, we'll get experience for one of those at least. There's our level.
Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Yeah, you go ahead, bud. Where'd they go? I saw there's one. Where's the there he is. Okay. No, that's what I wanted to do.
That it? Oh, fine then. Fox away! Enough! I dare say I'm taking pop shots at us, eh? Apparently decided we were too much.
Knocked him right out the window. Sky, we're going to break it by way of becoming a raider and capturing all the settlements before we ever talk to Preston. We're going to use the railroad to get into the Institute and then blow the hell out of them because they stole from him. And we're going to be at war with the Brotherhood. And we're going to see if we can just brick Preston, where he because if we have all the settlements as a raider, where's he going to send us? So we're hoping we'll figure that out. And I think it's going to break him.
Codsworth.
But it's going to take a little while to get there, of course. Damien, I'm getting flashbacks of when all those bloatflies were later trying to dodge. Yeah, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that.
You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby and...
Sure.
I like these people already.
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Yeah, I've been hearing the notifications, Doc. So again, you're fibbing. Okay, so let's save it. All right, and then we're going to and it's still broken. It is still broken. My puppy agree. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we broke some pre-combines with that too. This whole area is going to be broken. But I don't really plan on coming back here. Oh, yeah, we have the workshop overhaul thing. You see, I thought it was because Sanctuary Light was not at the bottom of the load order, but we turned off all of those. We turned them all off. Now, this is something we're going to go check out, though. Hold on. Before we do a scrap all, hold on. All right, get out of that. Can I please? Thank you. Let's load that back. I can imagine, diviners. I can imagine. Okay, so first off, let's see what manage. Let's go scrap settlement. Scrap it. Hello? Hello? Are you scrapping it or? I only see it once, Joe. Okay. All right. So, yeah, see, and I don't have scrap everything. I don't have, see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't have any mod that lets me scrap any of this. I don't have a mod to let me scrap the house. All right. I'm not gonna get pissed off at that yet, but all right. Manage. See if you can do it now. Okay, are you sure you want to scrap the summon? You will not receive building materials. It only will scrap items placed by you or a settlement land. Okay, never mind then. That's why. Okay, so I'll tell you what, for now, just give me everything out of here. Yeah, I do have it on live chat. Oh, and now I see it twice, Joe. I only saw it one time. Now I see it twice. That's weird. Yeah, when you said that, I looked up and it only showed it once, but now I see it twice. That is weird. Okay, we're over encumbered now. But I mean, in all seriousness, Joe, I repeat myself constantly anyway, so, you know, don't worry about it. Is there a Pepsi in there? Behind you, fridge, you know, open door. Yeah. Thank you. What?
I almost let the intrusive thought.
Wow.
Like a Pepsi can. Not so bad.
All right, there's your dog, Dust Bunny.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
There's only one problem. I'm over encumbered. I am going to have to dump some stuff real quick. And he just picked up a stim pack. Oh, that ought to do it. All right. Yeah. Thank you, puppy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good puppy. Yes, I have the max amount of tunes in Fallout 76, and I'm considering getting Fallout First again so that I can do a storyline playthrough on a private server, where I don't have to worry about a whole bunch of other people. We won't get a lot of events done, but we'll get a lot of storyline done that way. All right, can we get the mole rats now? Yes, dog meat is a synth. Did you just... Get off me. There'll be enough of that. As soon as we find a teddy bear, he will definitely have one. That I promise you. Okay, we have this now. All right, buddy. Now we're just gonna dump stuff. I took that off favorites. It should not favorite it again, but this is Fallout. I'm not going to worry about an outfit at the moment. We're about to go to the QA smoke. Let me dump everything. I'm not looking at chat at the moment. Give me just a minute. I've got to keep the configuration. All right, dump all the junk. Ammo is weightless. We can keep it for right now. Okay, let me see. It sounds like a crazy one. I repeat myself mostly because I forget what I'm talking about. Me too. Good synth puppy. He needs a teddy bear. Yep. The synth animals in the Institute are Gen 3. So he's a real puppy, no machine parts. Well, now, I don't have this. How do I say this? I don't have solid proof of this. I do not. We all know dog meat from Fallout 3, the Australian Shepherd or whatever. I can't think of exactly what it is. No, it's not a Malinois. It's the Australian sheepdog from Mad Max. Yeah.
Never seen.
You've never seen Mad Max? Wow.
I read the book.
Oh, you read the? That's even better. I mean, the movies are good though, but you're a little late there, pup. Diviners, I definitely will. I'll have because I've got a huge friend list from when I was streaming it before. And anybody that wants to go with me, y'all can come on. I'll have all my information up and we'll get in there. It's probably going to be anywhere from a month, maybe to a month and a half before I can do that, though. Thank you. And Rumi's home. Yes. Hello.
Hi.
She says hi, everybody. Okay, so we need to take care of the sleep problem, but first things first, let's save it. Now we're gonna go because I have to know. As soon as I can build one, I'll build it, but we got a lot of stuff to do first. Load order all the way to the bottom. Well, actually, Red Rocket's not all the way to the bottom. Plain and simple. Abernathy, Finch. Okay. Red Rocket. All right, we're going to turn on Red Rocket. And we're going to move Red Rocket to the bottom. And then we're going to turn on Sanctuary Light.
Ooh, Fallout.
Yep. All right, so that should fix the problem that we had. She says, hey, Joe.
Ice cream time.
But yeah, diviners, give me a little bit of time though. I'll let you guys know when I get 76 ready to go. I'm like I said, it'll be private servers. You guys are all invited if you play 76. Okay, so now, and you guys know, anytime you change anything in the Creation Club, you do not hit continue. You go to load, and you load the one right before the exit save. Oh, that's right. Joe said Cito's family surprising. That reminds me, I was talking to Neon about dog meat. I don't have the solid proof for it, but we all know that dog meat, the original dog meat, in 3 is not dog meat that's in 4. But the one in 4 has been wandering around the Commonwealth helping and befriending whoever he wants to before he moves on. We also know he cannot be killed. And yeah, I know most of the companions are essential and they cannot be killed. However, from the lore, the lore part of it, he cannot be killed. There is
German Shepherd. How do you tell them apart?
What? Like, what do you mean? How do you tell them apart?
It's a German Shepherd.
Yeah, he's a German Shepherd.
How do you tell them apart?
Tell what apart?
Sinus 3 different shepherds.
Oh no, the one that's in Fallout 3 is an Australian sheepdog, like off of Mad Max.
Okay.
Road Warrior, which is definitely not a German Shepherd.
Okay. I was wondering. I mean, it's shepherds. They all look the same.
Yeah. Neon, I'm gonna tell you just a little quick story, and Rumi can back me up because she was here for it. Sad Rads and myself, Sad Rads is a friend that I had on 76. We went for a week straight dropping nukes every night. We dropped so many nukes that people stopped watching us. They got tired of us dropping nukes. There's Stu. Okay. Hey, Stu, welcome in, brother. Clean and simple red rocket worked. Let's go check Sanctuary. Neon, we probably dropped 30 nukes, 35 nukes, something like that. Y'all, it looks like it worked. It looks like it worked.
Oh, that stuff floating in the air.
That's plants. That's the first food you can get in the game. Floating food that you grow, because it used to be up here and now the ground's down there. It worked. There we go. We fixed the problem. There is a bit of lore for dog meat from Mama Murphy. Yes, that's where I'm basing a lot of this off of. Why are we... Did I hit a...
I keep on calling him meathead. I don't know.
I also think I want to get the, I got to get Grizzly to tell me what mod it is so I can move this workshop, because it's floating and I can't stand that, but it worked, y'all. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Looks like it's on the ground now.
Yeah.
Different angle.
Yeah. 35 nukes, that's it. Tried 999 nukes. Things get well interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, but Stu, 35 in a week was a lot for 76. I mean, we were glitching through the doors to get in. We were doing all kinds of stuff. I don't even remember the glitch now, but you'd get in the corner and like crouch down and jump or something, or stand up and it would glitch you through the door. Okay, let's save it now. Because we have to go dress Dust Bunny.
Bunny naked.
Dust Bunny is not naked. Dust Bunny is not naked. She's in a very form-fitting vault suit, though. I will say that. But she is not naked.
We said yeah, dress her.
We are going to dress her as a raider. Isn't it called Move That Workshop? Let's see. Let's go see, because I don't remember. Did I save it? Okay, there we go. All right. I just know Grizz had it, and I saw him moving workshops, and I'm like, I gotta have it. Too late, Neon. Too late. I did them every night live. But I also ran with dudes that did the glitch on the raid. Okay, hang on. Search, move that workshop. Let's see.
Good luck charm in 76.
Yeah, Rumi is our good luck charm in 76 also. Wait, did I type that wrong? Move workbench markers. Mobile. Don't ever do the mobile workshop, y'all. Don't ever do the mobile workshop. It's glitched. All right, did I? Let's see. Move that work. Let's see. Move. Move the workbenches. But now I don't know if that's workbench or workshop. Move workshop markers by SKK. I got a lot of his stuff. Find, move, or create workshop center spawn attacking caravan markers. I don't think that's the one Grizz has. He actually moves the workshops. Workshop anywhere.
That sounds good.
Let's
No ceiling.
Workshop anywhere, also known as workbench anywhere, is a simple mod allows you to summon a workshop mode workbench. No, we want to move the workshop. I could just send him a message, but it would save a lot of time. Hang on. Now, depending on if he gets it or not. But I know this one is not it. No, I don't think it's the blueprint transfer mod. It's Grizz has it, and I think Going is on a really he's really close with move that workshop, move that workbench. It's something you want, move that workshop. That's what I typed in. Okay. Let's move that workshop. Is it on Bethesda or is it on Nexus? If so, I may have to turn on Nexus and go back to doing mods from Nexus. Because there's a few of them that I want. You're welcome. Want it out. Okay, it might be Nexus. Yeah, that would explain it. Well, that's not gonna happen tonight. I can go to BethNet here, but I can't go to Nexus. So we'll keep going for now. It's called Move That Work. Okay. Move that. All right. Okay. Now. Wait. Q A. I went blank for a minute. I'm gonna make her weapons. We're gonna find some clothes in here though. All right, so mod page says you can move the workbench. Okay. I think we have the drifter outfit already. We'll pick it up just in case. Oh, and maybe fatigues this time though. We'll see. The mod came up in my search. Okay, we'll go back. Because I didn't see, but we'll go back. Let's get these. See which one we like. Excuse me. Now, once we get Kellogg's outfit, I'm not going to get it right now because no, I'm not doing that. But once we get the outfit, that'll be a cool one. But the thing is, I also need something that we can put armor on. We'll get our Raider armor later. I think I can make that. As a matter of fact, we do want to have something we can put armor. Let's look at what we got here. First off, this, I don't think we can put armor over, but it is definitely a Raider looking outfit. This used to be my favorite outfit in the vanilla game. I love this outfit with the helmet. But you can't see her face, can't see her hair, can't see any of that. Which is why I normally don't do it. People like to see the face for some reason. And then here are the Desdemona fatigues that I like. I think these look pretty good. The Explorer outfit is just a army coat, army field jacket with a hood. Or it may be, that may be just a long leather coat. I'm not too fond of that. The Drifter outfit is it's the Raider outfit with the helmet without the helmet. Of course, this is Kate's outfit. Not a huge fan of it on the character, really. And the Drifter outfit is the same thing as the Explorer outfit, or one of them. It's the same. Anyway, and then this is Preston's, which I don't think fits. I don't think it really fits. My favorite one's Desdemona's fatigues. I think that would look really good on this one for now. Yeah. All right. Let's dump the rest of them off. Now, the metal helmet may not look right, but it will give head protection. Agreed, Desdemona? All right. Very nice. Yeah, I think that looks the best for right now. Do we need anything else while we're here? I don't think so. Now, I also have the Capital Wasteland outfits mod, so we will run across some of those. The Charmer outfit would be my favorite. If we find a Charmer outfit, we'll see how it looks. I don't think we need anything else from here, though. All right, so... And then we'll go check for the mod again, because Going said it showed up. We just got to get everything prepared and get it right so that whenever we get started, we don't have to do this. All right. All right, we'll save it again. Because we got to go become a raider first and become the overboss. We're going to have to clear some stuff, and then we're going to have to start taking settlements in the Commonwealth. So it's gonna be a bit. All right. Move that workbench. Right? Mod page says that you can move the workbench. It's called move that workbench. Okay. Move the workbenches? Is that the one? Don't like where Bethesda place the workbenches. Don't put up with it. Move it. Mod simply allows you to pick up and move any of the vanilla workshops to wherever you wish. Okay. Download. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I like Desdemona. I do. I definitely like Desdemona. Unfortunately for her, I like killing her better because I don't like the railroad. Desdemona's good in my book. The railroad, not so much. Back 4 or 5 years ago, I joined the railroad every chance I got because one, I like Deacon, I like Desdemona, I like Tinker Tom, and I also wanted Ballistic Weave. And then I found a mod to give me all kinds of weaves and stuff. And I just got tired of doing the railroad stuff all the time, even though you have to go to the railroad to get the chip analyzed. But no, a lot of people do not like her. That's why, that's also like, there are a million people out there that can't stand Preston Garvey. I love Preston Garvey. So, I don't know. All right, let's test this. Oh yeah, it's going to have Let's dump everything off. Look at that. Very nice. I like it. Okay. Thank you very much, Going. That's awesome. Lock configuration. We're gonna probably need I can't remember what all we're gonna need, but let's link and reboot. I find her off-putting because she acts like humans are not important just since, but she's one of the best faces and outfits. USO lets me make clones, but I can't change the outfit or assign jobs. Oh, well that sucks. All right, let's shut you down. All right, weapons workbench, mini bot. What do we need for basic, well, actually advanced? We need 4 fiber optics and 4 crystals. Okay. 4 fiber optics, 4 crystals. Okay, let's... Here. All right. I'm thinking... You like Glory? Glory's awesome. Yeah, see, at least they saved it where you could wipe the railroad out and still go do the decoding yourself. So that is, but which that's never really been a question for me. But I want to break Preston this time. Now I'm thinking automatic weapons this time around if we can get the ammo for them, because we're gonna have the I can't think of what it's called. The weapon you get from doing Nuka World. You can it's not the only thing keeps coming to my head is Super Soaker. It's not Super Soaker. Glory has one quest you do with her at the Malden subway. And yeah, she will she's the one that has to sign off on Kira getting the synth body. But no, it's the AK-47 splatter cannon. There we go, splatter cannon. All I was thinking was Super Soaker. The problem solver is the other one, yeah. One of them you get from the pack leader, and the other one you have to buy for like 18,000. All right, so I'm thinking though, because we did lever action and we did revolvers, so yeah, that's the Malden, Joe, that's the Malden subway where you have to go down and take out all the Gen 1 synths and the raiders and everything. You got to clear it out because they need to send synths through there one more time, escape synths. There is a mod for it, but yeah, I don't have it. Pipe gun, pipe bolt action, blah blah blah. I don't want to get real. Well, I could do a wacky thirst zapper. But let's see. We would have to get a bunch of 45. I could make it 38s. I could make it 38 with the submachine gun. There's a mod for it. I ought to do a t-shirt that says there's a mod for it. I'm not real fond of submachine guns though. Spray and pray I like, but submachine gun will probably be the best one to do right now anyway. Handmade rifle, I want to get the ones that are in Nuka World. I don't want to make one. All right, let's just if I'll stop going off. Let's do submachine gun. And then let's do a 10 mil pistol. All right. Let's go up to armor. We'll make a full set of Raider armor. Those are easy to find. Oh yeah, we still need sleep. Start a new character to join you on this adventure. You thinking of doing an early Nuka World run? We're going straight for Nuka World. We're going straight for it. Because we don't know any better. All right, fatigues, no weave. I can do rubberized weaving. That's not going to help much. I don't know if we'll be able to put the armor over the fatigues or not, but we'll see. I don't want to go heavy. Let's go standard welded. Lighter or pocketed. We're not gonna have enough leather to do all this. We're not gonna have enough leather. I probably could have just picked up some of the junk that's in the smoke room, but I didn't want to be too I didn't want to have everything we're gonna need, so let's do pocketed. Third star. Okay. Reduces damage from humans. Second star. I thought we were on the chest piece. Did we just do the left arm? I thought we were on the chest piece. Well, that's lovely. Increasing energy, lower your health. That could help, but I'm gonna go for refresh AP. Yeah, I guess let's go with strength on that one. Yeah, okay, so that was the left arm. Right leg. I don't want to do heavy, but it doesn't look like I have a choice. All right, assassins. For now, we're going to do that. Howard. And perception on that one. Yeah, we're out of leather, so assassins. I'm being very specific with it because we're going against humans. Howard and charisma. All right, that is gonna be welded. Yeah, can't do anything. I'm not going to be able to be fireproof at the moment, but agility. And then welded. Okay. Let me catch up here. I hope you have a lot of great weapons and armor mods to survive Nuka World early. Oh, I went, I'll tell you a story. I went to Nuka World with a 10mm pistol at level 1. I streamed it. It's there. Now, that being said, we died a bunch, but we did it. The harpoon gun works great against robots for the most part. It's one of my favorites. It is slower. I used one time the harpoon gun it reminds me of the broadsider that you get for doing the quest, and I used that one once too, and it was like I don't like this. It's too slow. I tend to do a level 1 run into Nuka World, though I think I will be a bit nicer on myself this go around. I'm not. I'm going in rough. Let's see if it's gonna let us put the armor on. No. Yep. We're gonna have to find something else. Vault suit, I guess. Oh yeah, I moved it out here, right. All right, so let's put the fatigues up for now. Grab me a vault suit. Give me that. Armor workbench. Vault 111. Insulated. Black. And rubberized weaving. The black vaults will look better than the blue one, so that'll work for now. Insulated. Yeah, that looks much better. Damn. Okay. Now for everybody's favorite part. Rip that. Okay, submachine gun. It's gonna be all the way at the bottom. You're fixing to see a repeat of it, but I'm gonna have better weapons this time. Because I did it with a 10 mil and I think a shotgun. Okay, so 10 mil, not 10 mil, duh. The machine gun, that's 10 damage, 13, 13, 16, 10, 10. I think 16 will be the best we can do. Which one was the 16? The powerful? Yeah. All right. Standard barrel's fine. I need a better stock, though. Yeah, recoil compensating. Large quick eject. I want the reflex sight. This will not be an accurate representation of what you would normally be able to get to go through there. But I want, where is reflex sight? Right there. Okay. 10 mil suppressor's too big for that. That would get in the way of my sight. There we go. Probably for right now, it's easier going to get 38. Army paint, legendary now. I don't want to do explosive. Although explosive would help us clear out in there a lot better. The bloodworms are creepy as hell, Joe. And when we're fighting them, it's a constant joke about the movies. I guess the first one here, we could do explosive. And then maybe VATS enhanced, because I'm going to be doing a lot of VATS. Purple looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going to do explosive for right now. And then for legendary 2, VATS enhanced maybe, or what's the one that never runs out of ammo? What's the one? Well, we could get up to 34 damage with powerful. Never mind. Let's do that. Let's do powerful and explosive. Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna name it. My first thought to name it was Dance Mofo, but all right, 10 mil. This will be a lot easier. Receiver advances 31. I think that's good. We're gonna do long light barrel, sharpshooter grip, quick eject, large quick eject right there. Reflex sight, that one. All right, we're gonna do suppressor. Yeah, we're going in with some really good weapons, so this will not reflect on an actual experience. Legendary on this one. Never ending. That was it. Yeah, just no reloading. Yeah. I did like those movies too, Joe. Of course, I like Kevin Bacon too, so yeah. And Fred, I can't remember his last name now, but I love those two together in that movie. Those movies. 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. We don't block. We don't block. 50% more damage against humans. Let's do that. And then this one will be VATS enhanced on that. Gun. There we go. Okay. All right, so that is going to be there, and that is going to be there. Go ahead, we got 2 grenades. Yeah, I love the army paint too. The whole thing is these were Nate's weapons, so. And just for backstory purposes, the Raider armor was here at the gas station for some reason. But not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's save all that progress. We need more ammo. We have 131 for 10 mil. This is where we're going to have the problem. We need more than 73. How much can we make? I can make 1,000 rounds. All right, there we go. What time is it? 11:53 a.m. That's fine. We want to go, I think, right there. Which, theoretically, that doesn't seem too far, does it? Okay. We are not doing that quest. I do not want to see him until we get ready to go get our bobblehead and talk to them. We need food. That's something we do need. Level up. Commando. First off, and there we go. All right. Looks good. I thought so. I thought so. Yep. Okay. Let's head out. Hold up. We don't have a backpack. We don't have a backpack. You know what? I'm going without it. We have really good weapons. The backpack is healing over time. That's why I was worried about it. But we'll make do. Yeah, dog meat. We're gonna go this way, bud. heard something. I knew I heard something. 1 second. What is my sound on? It's maxed out. All right. Sound is maxed. So okay, it's gonna be that one and that one. All right. We'll go with that for right now. All right. Yeah. Let's go around that. Didn't notice if any of them were legendary. All right, let's run down and see if we can loot them real quick. It's going to be radiation, but... All right, there we go. All right. We'll get rid of the radiation later. That took a few too many, but okay. Oh, more rads. Lovely. Ah, ghouls. I'm in the Nuke World yet, which is current, but unlocked all the workshops. Okay. I'm breaking the storyline a little bit, but I'm in my head. She heard the
You or me?
Excuse me.
You saved my life. Please, take this.
All right. I'll let you live. I mean, raiders are after money, right? Well, some of them. But yeah, in my head canon, she heard the radio and she wants to go check out Nickel World. Yeah, there's going to be a transition. Exactly. Exactly. She's pissed off right now, but, you know, she's not wanting to kill everything. That's a little too high. Thank you.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cypress ASAP.
Well, I missed him with the first one.
Hey.
Uh-oh. That's not going to be too fun. Yep. No. See you later. Hey, Hillary. Sorry. I was jumping for my life. I know, can't do anything about it. Repair my companion. Repair. See, I told y'all he was a synth. I'm not dead yet. You're dead though. Have a nice day. The Assaultron's the one that's got me. Where's the damn Assaultron at? All right, where's it at? We can't run for the door. It would just follow us through the door.
Target lost.
Right. See, they can't get up here. This is the only real safe place they can't get to. All right, come on out where I can see you. It's down in the parking garage. I mean, that's the only place it can be. Right? There it is.
Contact reacquired.
Oh, shit. I couldn't, I mean, it was just bam, instant. It was just straight up instant, man. I couldn't even move. All right. In place. All right, she took us down once. Now, where's my dog? Yeah, I know. But I mean, I didn't even have a chance to hit the button, man, to move. Where is my dog? Hello? Dog mate. I mean, we have auto healing on, so he should not have gone back to Red Rocket. I did clear these guys with a grenade, so that was kind of cool. The first grenade was horribly off, but well, I have in survival options. Toggle. Companion auto. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's turn that on. I swear we set that up. Oops. Yeah. All right. We'll go back and get him. We'll go back and get him. Because we've cleared this out now. I have it on my map, right? Yes. Okay, good. Take care of that marker. In survival, no, they do not auto heal. You have to heal them in survival, or they will go back to their point of origin. There he is.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
My dog. Okay, how much money do we have? I have enough for a backpack. We're gonna go to Drumlin Diner. We have auto heal on now, so we shouldn't have this problem again. Yes, it happens every single time. They don't know how to do anything without hurting themselves. Before I had survival options, every time I picked Piper up and I'd go up the elevator to talk to the girl to get the key for Kellogg's house, Piper falls off the damn elevator every time without fail. And it's like, how long have you lived in this city? How long have you been walking? What?
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Rolling up in Raider armor, just looking for love, sweetheart.
My loving days have... But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old...
Sure, let's see.
What you've got.
Always happy to make a sale.
Backpack. Military backpack right there. How much? All right, I can do that. Thank you. Straps off. Patch. Medic 2. Color is black. Add-ons, medic. Uh-oh. I need antiseptic. Good. Okay, Dust Bunny. I believe it, Neon. I believe it because there are some mods that I will not play survival without them. Because in vanilla, you can get halfway through the game without having to, without being able to find a bed and then die and then have to start all back over. Like my first time I made a trip into the glowing sea, you can't sleep in the glowing sea. And I had to start that over. I found a bed that would let me save, I think, at that vault full of gunners at the edge of the glowing sea, and I had to kill some gunners and get into a bed in that first room. And I had to start over every time right there. And then when I would start over, sometimes there would be more gunners there for some reason. I was done. I was done. No. All right, so it's not going to heal us. It's not going to heal us, but we got a backpack at least. Once I get some antiseptic, we'll make it where it heals us. Drop all the junk. Drop that. Those. No, give me the bee's knees back. Thank you. Do we have any water in here? Give me the Nuka-Colas. We have no water. Before we leave, let me put water pump down here. That's right. That's right. You can go to the sunken car park. That's right. I forgot about that one. But it's been years since I've had to even worry about that, so. All right. There is 2 levels. All right, we got commando on the first one. Let's get pistols on the second. Let's get toughness on the third. All right. Save it. And let's make tracks. Harvey didn't make it. I was thinking about popping him because he's going to lie to us. But we're not evil yet. We haven't lost all of our faith in humanity yet. Make sure we got all. Wait, I did pick up. Did I pick up sunglasses? Apparel. I want patrolman shades. These will work for right now, but I want patrolman shades. And I mean, she looks good, y'all. Well, I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound really jacked up. She looks too good. But I don't have anything else she can wear as Under Armour right now. Well, she could put those army fatigues on. No. Right off the bat, no. No. This looks too clean, though, but we're going to probably transition out of Raider armor into metal armor eventually. That Assaultron nearly got you. Well, that Assaultron did get me, but SKK made sure I could get back up. All right, this is going to work for now. I can't do any better right now, so. Yeah, I don't have one of the leather, what's it called? The leather, like I'd have to go kill, Wolfgang, but I'm sure we'll be able to run across some. Welcome back, Dust Money. Welcome back.
Jesus.
Hello, what have we here?
They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
What happened?
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some trouble. Found out they were raiders the whole time. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No, no. I'll be fine.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Why do you help them?
Besides not wanting to die, I'm not the only one they got stuck under their thumb. If I don't pull through, their lives are at stake just like mine. I figure, what's some stranger's life compared to those people I know and care about?
Right. Yeah. What's some stranger's life? Yeah.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way, be careful.
Once you're on your way, be careful. So we got to be careful, dog meat. Power grid. Auxiliary power.
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Nuka-Cola. Don't screw me over again, buddy. You won't like it. There we go.
Please stand
On the
clear
way.
of the doors. Por favor.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Be careful. Duh. Yes. Mix of leather and raider. Yeah. We just set our sights straight on Nuka World. I know. We're probably gonna be a little short on a few things. Waiting at the start of the gauntlet for you to catch up so we can both suffer as yeah.
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome
We're almost
every
there.
one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail.
We're
For
not
your
level
own
1.
safety, please remain
I think we're level
seated
3,
or
4.
utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
All right, so you're betting on dying where the grenades are. I'm gonna probably go down in the room with the poison because we have nothing. So yeah, put on the backpack. Grilled red roach. All right, we're gonna need to find food for sure.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Water. Yep, I thought there was water there. Okay.
And she's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
All right, they have to be active before I can shoot them, so... Shut up, dickhead. All right, there's still another one or two. No, we didn't have the stuff to do it. We just have armor and it's sturdy, and that's it.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
I think that's it for this room. All right, we're down to 700 rounds, so I got to be a little careful. Let's swap to the pistol so it doesn't pick up most of the
Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Okay. Back up, dog meat. Get over here a minute. All right, that won't blow up. No.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
The one guy I wish I could nuke, and he's not even in the game. Dog meat. I swear. Getting hot. Lucky? Not so lucky, huh? What are you doing, fool?
Oh, let's get a move on.
Yes.
Okay, let me relax a second. You eat lots and then run around. Yeah. I think that's what you had suggested last time, that while we were in the middle of it. We don't have dents. The gas barely does anything. It's more of a panic-inducing animation. The roaches can kiss my butt. Can't stand those roaches in there. You can even wear a gas mask. The animation will still happen if you're taking gas poison. Barely any damage. Wish he would. Wish who would what? What? That I don't know.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic.
Oh, I would love to put a bullet in that dude's head. I really would, but you can't find him anywhere in the game. I don't think we'll be able to pick the lock. Yeah, no. We're not going to be able to pick very many locks at all. It is getting dark on us already.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Okay, okay. All right, there's the rads.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The Gauntlet gets them all in the end. It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Oh, we're fine. Shut up, dude. All right, that's the one. Yeah. Hold on. All right, so we came down here. We can't get through the door because we can't pick the door. So is it just a dead-end room? I can't remember. Because I don't see a door anywhere.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The Gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Back left. All right, let's go ahead and do... next to the toolbox. I'm looking for a toolbox now. Garbage cans, door. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, key on the shelf next to the toolbox. Key on the shelf next to the toolbox. The shelf where the little orange.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them
Key.
all
There we go.
in the end.
Thank you. Because I don't remember all about this place. There we go. Alright,
Someone
and
thinks
this
she's a real
is...
tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
Yeah, I don't do Nuka World very often. And yeah, it got dark. That's lovely. Okay. Let's take 2 more of those. Food. Oh, I don't have lockpick. It's the one. It's what you start out with. I can't remember what it's called. I do not have advanced, expert, master. I don't have any of that. We don't have antibiotics either. What do we got? Weakness, 20% more damage. Lovely. All right. Lovely. Okay, y'all. Quick break. I got to get some coffee. Give me about 2 minutes, and we'll get the level ups too. But I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care for Nuka World either, to be honest. But when we were thinking about and brainstorming this one, thank you, Dust Bunny. We want to, you know, I've explained what we want to do. We want to break the game. This is the only way I know how we can attempt it. So it's why I'm here. I would much rather be in Far Harbor. I love Far Harbor. I don't really care for Nuka World. If they would have done it better, if it would have been a better backstory, better writing, it might have been more palatable. But as it is, it's just an annoyance for the most part, and you get some better stuff. Okay, so let's get one in medic. And I would rather have that one right now. We'll get this one later. Okay.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Shut up, fool. Well, my dog meets halfway through the door. So I don't know if he'll be able to catch up or not. The ripped shirt and socks outfit, super cute. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I want the Charmer outfit because I have the mod for Capital Wasteland outfits.
Sweet.
Okay. How much ammo we got left? 700. All right. Yeah, I think the Charmer will actually fit a lot better. He got out the door. He got out the door. We're good. Don't push me, homie. Sorry, Dommy. We got it though.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Okay. Yeah, but I didn't even, I only set one of them off, so. And I always shoot the monkey. I don't like those monkeys. The ratty skirt is cute. But for me, the Charmer outfits, it's a throwback to Fallout 3. I loved it in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And I think it'll be a really good fit for this one. So I don't want to take a stim pack because it's going to require more water. I don't have any food. We have 24 stim packs, 9 water. So yeah, we got to be very careful. That will heal us. Give us a few rats, but it will heal us.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Wow.
Outsmarted by a monkey! Not our victim's best moment, but unfortunately, not her last.
That's it.
Turpentine's gonna have antiseptic, which we need. Really, dog meat? Really? Alright, so I went down in the room with the rats because dog meat set off a frickin' mine. Alright. Really, guy?
How you doing, buddy?
Don't set off mines. Lovely. So I went down a little earlier than I thought I would.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic!
You know, I may just spawn you in the game just so I can shoot you. There's got to be a code for him that I can spawn him in.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
They're dead, dude. Sorry. Now, isn't there a body? Yeah. Food. Grease. Hang on. Wait. I fell behind here on chat. Hang on. Hang on. They first. Grease Rat Garbs. Had to look it up. That's the mod. Okay, I have, the one I have is Capital Wasteland Outfits, I think. I nearly got killed in a tunnel full of mines. Didn't see them. Some of the mines and so many things exploded at once. Dog meat. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I would not have, because I jumped up where I should have been relatively safe, and I could have snuck around them a little bit, but it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
It's not gonna get me, bud. I'm just saying. Dog meat. And then he's just looking at him like, what, man? Buddy, I love you. You were here because somebody wanted you here. Please stop setting off mines.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic!
Shut up, fool.
Time for things to get dangerous. She survives what's next.
Huge Bethesda 40-year anniversary sale. Are they throwing Skyrim up again? I know, that was a joke. Alright, this is the mines. What? What? What even? What? I'm not counting that one, because... What? Few million versions of Skyrim as expect. There you go.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic.
I mean, I can understand me going down there if I had been closer and shot the mines, but I'm way back here and I shot over there. Yeah, but I shot over there. I'm gonna shoot every one of them. And that's why I turned around, y'all. That's why I turned around. Okay. Are y'all done now? That should have also taken out some of the mines.
While we're young here.
Fallout 76, $9.99. That's damn good, y'all. If anybody was interested, that's damn good. We cannot hack the robot, so... That truck blew up also. Okay, that one got me. That one got me midair. Alright, so diviners, that's actually 2. I'm not counting the other one. That's 2. One in the mine with the tunnel with the mines. Actually, that's 3 because I went down twice with dog meat. Alright, I need to heal up. So, there we go. That's gonna heal us up. We need to eat. I picked up squirrel on a stick. I don't know how well that's gonna feed us. That's hit points. It's not food. That's hit points. All right, so we'll have to get food. I got red meat. There we go. We're still peckish though. Still peckish. we're healing though.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make that. And if I remember correctly, you gotta hit the water and there is some way up over there. Okay. That truck blew up. Lovely. That is true, Sky.
Come on, Vic. Wow. Get in there, sucker. Hope she doesn't forget to feed the Mirelurks.
Oh, it's a super mutant named Crag. Okay. All right. This is the room I have a lot of problems in. This is where I predicted I was going to die the first time. That got blown to hell, though. All right. Well, I've been eating raw meat, so... Oh, no, 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 no. This is exploding hallway. Yeah, let's
get a move on. Doesn't matter
just
what
clear that right out.
Gauntlet gets them all in the end.
I did great. I panicked. I panicked, and but we did get them. All right, I think we're gonna be okay. I may be wrong. Oh, that's a lot of grenades.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
All right, I don't want to go through this door yet. I got 400 rounds. We're gonna hit the rad roaches. I have not been able to find a gas mask on any bodies. Two weeks on the sale. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so I'm gonna have to go. Wait a minute. I have to go to the right for the terminal, kill the rad roaches, then come around to the left and activate everything. Or something. I can't remember exactly. Let's say I know I'm gonna die here, but I think we go That way first. Right key on the desk. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Someone thinks she's clever? Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the fit can kill the gas.
Okay. That's a thing. That's not killing me slowly. That's kicking my ass. And that's with a stim pack. That is super quick. Yeah, that is so quick, man. Yeah. Every time I go to hit the stim pack, it's too late.
The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Yeah, that gas is so fast. I don't think I can't get through the door. Yeah, my stim pack cannot keep up with the gas at all. Dog meat, you're gonna have to move, son. You're killing me here. You're killing me. Where's it's in there? All right, can't get out of the way. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
I think I got ahead of it with just all the eating and the Med-X and everything. I think I got ahead of it. But we're way short on water now. Yeah, I'm going to save that. I knew I was going to die in there. And Hillary, I don't know what it is with that, but every time I go, I'll shoot in there. I'll kill the first wave of roaches, and I'll try to go for the terminal, and then I'll just get hit with wave after wave of them. So I have to blow that thing up like 3 or 4 times before I can actually get there. I don't know if that's a survival thing. I don't know what it is. And I don't know what that gas was. I have never seen it that fast either. But at least I was able to at least I was able to get ahead of it there towards the end. Okay, let me...
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
All right. Yeah, that's we were discussing when I made the weapon, Hillary. And me and Neon were both like, explosives should work in here. All right, I need food. I need food. Give me all the meat. I know how that sounded. I'm so sorry, but
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahma move faster than this, Vic.
all right. How bad is our water right now? We're at 6. Okay. We're about to be at 2, maybe. R1. Okay. All right. How come you don't have any custom emojis for your channel members? Have you not reached that level, or have you just not added any? I could make some images that you can use if you want to. That's a very good question, because I went through and I think I set up stuff. But I'm not sure. We'll have to check that out. We'll have to check it out, because where I set something up. Now there's a turret somewhere.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Yeah, screw all that. I ain't got time for that. Damien needs more members in chat on Twitch. Yeah, we could definitely use some more over on Twitch, but it's okay. It's okay for right now. We'll get there. I promise y'all we'll get there. Okay, we are healing up. Let's get our level. Probably we could do something like this. That would help out with the radiation when we eat food. But honestly, I needed to heal more. Let's just get a little bit more toughness for the moment. Uh-oh, no, can't do it. What? 9. All right, so we can't do that. Let's do that. Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? Is that a vault suit? You gotta be kidding me. No vault dweller could have made it this far. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
You know, while we're here with Coulter, it's a funny thing that just occurred to my brain. A lot of people are like, Kate. Kate has her accent. She's from across the pond. How? A lot of people ask this. How did she get here? Why is she here? You know what? Nobody ever says, how did Coulter get here? Why is he here? He has an accent. But when you think about it, I mean, they were probably already here, or they're not them, but their people were probably already here in the first place, and that's how they're here. They could have come across the pond, I guess, but I don't know of any, you know, working ships. It's just a curiosity for me. Everybody always says, why is Kate here? But nobody ever says, why is Coulter here? Okay.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds. Get over. All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then.
I don't really know you that well. I just stepped out of cryo freeze.
I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Nice. Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't trust anybody right now, buddy, but,
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. Your lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
all right, well, he's gonna be a dead man.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Okay, I'm not gonna pick everything up out of here. I don't need all the weight, but I do need that. Ammo doesn't weigh anything for me, so I can pick all of the ammo up. But do we have any water, any chems? We have a carrot, mentats, not what I meant. Yep, I'm gonna go grab the core. There's some potted meat. I'm gonna grab the core and Just a second. Couple of more stim packs is nice.
Nice.
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
All right. I like to have him say that. Okay, so first sapper on 3. Do I have any good chems? I have jet. I have 1 jet. All right. Still peckish. There we go. All right. 1 jet. Put that on 5. Okay, how many waters? 2. I don't want to drink water right now then. And if I use the stim pack, I'll need water, so let's not do that.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Damn the slaughter happy.
What's up? What is this?
Can you get that gun out? That was too slow getting the gun out. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Dog meat, it's gonna hurt. I'm sorry already.
You're still going down.
Looks like that hurt.
Man, he's out. Gage, what the hell just happened? You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
get the hell out of here, I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast, but you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizztop Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
How you doing, buddy?
Where's trade? Never mind,
boy.
Okay.
How you doing, buddy?
Where's trade? What?
Never mind,
All
boy.
All right. Well, that was weird. I guess we're gonna slow walk for a little bit. Maybe if we get out of here, it'll unglitch him. I was worried for a second because I don't know if y'all noticed it, but it was very slow the first time I swapped out from the squirt gun to the Tommy gun. It was super slow. I probably lost 3 seconds. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. But we got him. Oh, look, it's daylight. So we've been in there all night. All right, can we trade now,
How
bud?
you doing, buddy?
No, we can't.
Never mind,
then.
boy.
All right, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, it was super slow. I got real worried real quick. That's why I was like, I might have to just manually do it.
It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working.
Okay, so the last time I did Nickel World, I sided with the Operators and the Pack. And we took out the Disciples.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas.
I still wouldn't mind the Pack and the Operators, to be honest.
Or we can throw your ass outside the park.
I don't like the Disciples, and I like to put Nietzsche in her place.
Oh,
and I really don't like, what's that girl's name? Daisy?
Caught one of the traders stealing food.
Yeah?
What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra target practice.
Dumbass traitors.
I hate raiders. Oh. But hold up now. I think that's the way we're going, yeah. At least we're not taking damage being over encumbered. I turned that shit off.
Just to see if I could do it. Waste of time.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Well, yeah, kind of. Dixie. Her name's Dixie. Yeah, not Daisy, Dixie. I can't stand her. Disciples have the worst perk reward of the 3 gangs as well. Disciples do? Okay. All right. Let's see if we can. Well, I mean, we're almost there, but let's try it one more time. Come here, bud.
Man, I've been
Looks like he
getting
found
shaky
something.
bad. Haven't slept in days.
What are you doing?
Jet pretty hard.
Oh,
Some of
he's
that
trying
new
to
coma
bite the
stuff,
fly.
mouth's picked up.
I
It'll
have
set you
never.
right.
Hell no. This is the best
I've
buzz
never
I
seen
ever
that. Oh, did you
How
finally
you
catch him,
doing,
bud?
buddy?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
let's
boy.
do
Think you can find something for me?
items.
See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
That I have never seen him doing that. All right, doesn't look like you found anything.
How you doing, buddy?
Okay,
Hey, boy.
tricks.
You know any tricks?
Okay, he's glitched because he's not doing the trick. All right, let's just get everything dumped off. Right?
You haven't seen anything that's out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day! Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kinda need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet...
Brad Burton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented...
Exactly! Wow, not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find
Did you just call me
images
old?
of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each
Sky
image
raisins.
has part
Yes,
of a
he
code or
was getting
something,
sky
and only
raisins.
these special glasses can reveal
Is that
it.
a bear
Now,
on the ground? I
know
think
what
there
you're
is one over
thinking. Brad Burton's long gone. Who cares
before I
about
open the door. I think we'll have to look on the way out when I'm not over in the cupboard.
Somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola
Sierra
formula.
is
That formula was one of the great mysteries.
I
of the
actually
soft
did
drink
that
world.
quest in Fallout
It
3
would be
for her
the
to get the
crown
not for
jewel
her,
of
for
my
the guy
collection.
that's in
You
Girder
can
or
help me
wherever
get
she
it.
is. I can't remember what it's
promise
called
it'll be
now.
worth your
I think it's
while.
Girder Shade. I don't remember though.
Sure. Why
But
not?
anyway, I got the
Might
sexy
learn more about the
nightwear for
park while
him,
I'm
for
at it.
her.
Good point.
And did the
Here,
tour of the
after all, you
museum
should learn
and stuff.
everything
I
you
thought
can.
she was kind of
I'll
cool.
give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
All right, so we talked her into that. You can trust me.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and
You know, I might do some melee just so I can. Never mind. Who has the best outfits?
Getting close to something good. I can feel it.
Hopefully we can climb up this stupid thing. Yes, good. I do not have the mod conquest anymore, so we won't be able to put down any workshops here. The bear was where it was biting the sky raisins. Okay. Button. There we go. Oh, it's up there. Hang on. Get out the way. There we go. Okay. I was like, why isn't the button right? The button's normally here. It was up there. Okay. Don't fall off, dog meat. Uh-oh.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential.
Alright, so,
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Yeah.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. Let's take a step back and talk big, huge.
we're gonna go through this pretty quick. Most of y'all have all seen this.
You run this.
Anybody have any questions, go ahead. It's fine.
We had
But
a good head start on it. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. The gangs got restless and started.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure...
Uh-huh.
Look, I know these gangs. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs back.
Right.
You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're all... Just meet the leaders.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Okay. There we go. We got road leathers. All right. So we're gonna sell those. Can't get in there. No. Oh. Can we not worry about the... There we go. Thank you. All right, I saw a Nuka-Cola. There's... I hate pork and beans, but it's food. I'll take it right now. When I was talking to Gage, though, I did see a Nuka-Cola right there. All right, potted meat, aluminum trays, water, very good. No antibiotics. I swear I saw an actual beer. Is that water? Yeah, water. Okay. Squirrel bits, we need to cook those. Water. That would be a beer. Lots of food around the park. Yes, we're gonna find all the food we can find. I'm picking up the bare minimum of junk right now that I can put in that container over there. We do not have a workbench here, so, and I do want to cook whatever we find. You land up with so many bottles of cola and lots of food. Yes. We're gonna find as much as we can. Not sure which park I want to hit up first. Always do Dry Gulch since it's the easiest and fastest park to get done. I do and then I went blank. I don't do Dry Gulch first. I always do the Galactic Zone last. Kitty Kingdom depends on stuff. I think the last time we did the refreshment first, and then Dry Rock Gulch, and then Kitty Kingdom, and then Galactic Zone. Oh, Safari. I did Safari first. That's the one I did first. Okay, there's a radio. There's a radio. Where's the radio? Where's the radio? I thought it was over here. Hello? Ah, in here. Goodbye. Red Rocket is the only place with a workbench and the power has to be. Yes. Yep. We're gonna have to wait for a little while on that. That was another thing that I didn't really care for with Nuka World. You go to Far Harbor, you get one settlement right off the bat. You just have to do the escort quest up to Acadia and you get a settlement. And you wind up with what? 4 settlements in Far Harbor? All right, there should be a Nuka-Cola machine downstairs that's going to have Nuka-Colas in it. Stim pack. No antibiotics, though. Nope, no antibiotics. All right, there is a doctor in the market, though. You started Far Harbor yesterday, Hillary? Nice. Now, this Nuka-Cola machine down here fills up very... Thank you. Fills up very quickly. She normally gets me with that.
We gotta fight. I'm sorry. Oh, good.
Male Roomie got startled by that. That's hilarious. That's normally my job. Okay.
Window. Curtains.
Yeah, Male Roomie had walked up to say something, and you did that, Hillary, and he's like, "Oh, what was that? That scared the hell out of me." Thank you, though. Thank you very much. He waved from the kitchen. And said, tell everybody hi again. Doctor. We need a doctor. We're not going to have the money for really anything, to be quite honest. You know, that armor makes them look like they got a big butt. Just saying.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
There's more than 4. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly how many. I know you get Longfellow.
Making trouble.
You get the state park where you go rescue the old man. You get the Dalton place, and then there's another one I know of that you get, but I can't think of any more than that at the moment. Okay, so you are the doc.
Hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
You're damn right. This is my show now.
Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Wow. This is the first time I've ever watched someone dig their own grave.
Okay, I get it, boss. Just take it easy. There's no need to get angry. Just forget I said anything, okay? Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor. Got some medical supplies, too. You're looking for those.
I am, but let's do
Patch
the
me
cure
up,
me
Doc.
first.
All right, let's start with your symptom.
Let's see. Cure
Feeling
rads
sick.
first.
I think it's...
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
Now, if it was me,
And that's
and I was the overboss, and
Anything
I
else
could actually
bothering
make
you?
decisions, I'd take all these stupid collars off.
I'm pretty beat up.
Because, you know, what happens if they make a
fine,
run
but-
for it and
Oh.
they run right in the middle of a whole bunch of
Yep,
y'all and
that's gonna
the
need to be
collar
set back in
goes
place.
off?
Let's get started.
You know, I'd take all those off and I would turn it into an actual marketplace.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Nope. Nothing. I'm good.
No, we're done. Very well then.
All right. Now,
General
That
Hey,
last one
Mackenzie,
died too
what can I
fast.
do for you? Treatment
Losing
or
my
supplies?
let's have some
Could use some
supplies.
supplies, actually.
Of course. Here's my current stock.
Okay. That would be useful, but we don't have a lot of money. I don't. Yep, we don't have any antibiotics. So give me the water. Right, so you take those. Uh-oh. Well, we already went through your money, huh? There you go. All right.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
Mr. Smartass has all the ammo.
It's a dangerous place. I'm
The Raiders keep talking about
right
bloodworms.
here.
I hope I never find out what those are.
This
Well,
place
well,
really
look
makes
who it
me want a
is.
Nuka
Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
Let's see what you've got.
Sure.
All right. Classic 10 mil. I love those. Just something to mess with, but with all them raiders, it's a place to build a safe box for my stash. Yeah. And what I usually do with it is once I take it over, I just throw a bed in there, and that way I don't have to always run back to Fist Top Mountain. I can just go hang out at the Red Rocket with a bed. What else? What else you got? What else you got? Already got a plasma pistol. I'm level 5, 7. That's what I'm talking about. 12,000. Yeah. That's not bad. We might have to start out with that. Because we do have commando and pistols, so give me that. Read 12, huh? Alright. Done with you. Alright, we are cured. Now there's a dude around here that makes chems and stuff. And he's really happy.
In one place and they're not killing each other? I've never seen anything
Hey.
like it.
Hey, hey. It's the baddest lady in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
At least he has a good attitude.
I'll take
let's
a
see
look.
what you got.
Sure.
My pleasure.
Okay. No antibiotics. He does have water. How much water did we get? I think we got 3. All right, we're up to 6. Yeah, you definitely have to give it to a gang. But like I said, I like to throw a bed in there. Let's see, I need the water. So give me the water. 6 water, 222. Lovely. I think I'm pretty much out of the ammo department. Yeah. I need all this. Yeah, I need all that. You can have the rest of that. All right. Yeah, no. I gotta cook that. Save all the food. You can have the beer. All right, so you get some money off of me there. All right. Starcore, where? Yeah, whenever we go meet them, I'm gonna loot all their stuff up. Where's the Starcore? On the table.
Here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
The guy selling chems is
All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then I'll look and see where the Starcore is. I'll be right back.
In my head again.
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth. Need supplies? Got a little of everything here.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here. Come take a look.
Hey, let's get personal for a second here, assholes. Whoever dropped a frag down my favorite toilet, if I find it, you are going to die. Slowly and painfully. I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
General supplies here. Come and stock up.
I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few drinks, a whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just get upset that they ain't as cool. Anyway, he's this
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter.
just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night.
General goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need.
Now the whole time he's talking shit about me. He's telling me I'm gonna lose, telling me that I'm a
Came a long way to see this place.
I'm laughing, I'm taking my shots. I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk, that it's crazy. Later on, people were like, man, you were so amazing. I didn't even know how you could still be standing. I've never seen anyone drink that much. And after a while, I see that big guy.
General supplies here.
Right?
Come and stock up.
It lasts much longer. But I take a minute to make sure that I'm not...
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these raiders.
And I keep taking shots. Finally, he just goes face first into the table. Out cold. No question. And I'm so pumped up, I pick this guy up. I shit you not.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here. Come take a look.
Bam! Slam him back down onto the floor. And I'm screaming, yeah, man, yeah! Who's the best? Who's the best? And this one guy comes over, he looks at me and he's like, oh man, you blew all the blood vessels in your eye, man. That's totally messed up. That's so cool. And everyone cheers even more. And I was so pumped up, I didn't even feel
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Okay, we're back.
Feel kind
There
of
was a
bad for these
line.
traders, having to wear the collars like that.
Okay, right inside the door.
General goods
Alright,
here.
so I came through this door.
Dressed like a bottle.
What the hell? Okay, we're gonna ignore that.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Pistols, rifles, grenades, and every other kind of weapon you need.
General supplies here. Come and stock up.
Came a long way to see this place.
Weapons of all kinds, yours for a fair price.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
All right. Right, there's the double doors.
Well, here I am. Now what? You can see right away that he was impressed. He looks at me and he says, "Man, you look like hell. How long has it been since..."
Feeling down? I got your pickup right here.
Sure, I'm here to trade. But I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
All right, the stall in front of where I was with the chick. The other chick.
Three rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here.
All right, here's the dock.
Come take a look.
How are you feeling? I can take care of any sickness or injuries you might have.
I'm good right now, Doc. You took care of me a minute ago.
Fly without wings. I got chems for every need.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
I don't see it at the dock. Let's go back over because I didn't really. Where's the chick at? Right here. Okay.
Guns and ammo here.
Yeah, we saw the bunch of junk and armor and all that.
Come on over and pick up what you need.
But yeah, I didn't see it over here.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Uh-huh, stuck in your head again. See, if it was me, this all would be cleaned up and we'd have a proper
Supplies of all kinds
little trade facility here.
the Commonwealth.
Ammo here. You don't want to be caught without it.
I don't know, guys. We might have to just come back and get it later.
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later.
Yeah, we might have to just come back and get it later because I've gone all the way around.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Pistols, rifles, grenades, every other kind
And it
of
looks like
weapon.
it's getting dark, right?
Looking to chill out or get fired up?
Get a room?
By the way, I got what you need.
You don't need to kidnap him, though. I looked at it. Right at the end of her stall, I looked at it. Okay.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
I'm looking for a
Don't worry
star
about
cord,
me.
dumbass, not
I'll
trouble.
Stay in line. Supplies of all kind for your
All right.
journeys across the Commonwealth.
I
That
see it.
last
It's
one
getting
died too
dark. I see
fast.
it. Yeah, right there.
Losing my touch.
The guy selling
All right.
chems is
Thank you.
a little off.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Yeah, when it was getting dark, and Hillary's like right there on the end of the table,
No one
and
sad
then I
about
saw the
Coulter.
glow.
Just don't screw this up.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Yeah, let me stick a gun in your face and anyway, whatever.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
You can head on in, or...
Oh, we'll get there because I definitely like that mansion.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go.
Our new overboss is a vault dweller. My favorite person in Nuka World, right here.
Hey. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Taking down an opponent like that, it's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point.
Sorry.
Suppose you just beat us to it.
I like talking to her. Mags is my favorite. William's cool. William is cool. Mags is my favorite. I like Mason because, well, he's the leader of the pack. I can't stand Nisha. Neon says, now I remember why I never have raiders at the Red Rocket. I kill them before I'm done with the DLC. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Neon. Most of the time, I just kill them straight up. I walk in here, I talk to Gage, I get the overboss position, then I open up and usually just start killing them. The last time though, I went ahead and I did all the raider stuff and got some settlements and things, but I think we were allied with the Brotherhood on that one. All right, now I need to get the hell up out of here and get some sleep. Fit stop. There we go. Excuse me.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Huh, interesting.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. Would have been a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be.
If you use that inflection when you say boss again, Lizzie has all the chems. Good. That's good to know.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
So long as she doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
All right.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
If you could get out the way, I would.
Hey there. So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators and Pat breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. That's the only rule we need.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
Hey, I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you.
Alright, that's a threat.
I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Yep. I got a bullet that's gonna know where to find you too. Amoral combat and got the Aternus. Yes. Yes, I have. It's been a very long time, but I have done it. Let's see. Both Dixie and Lizzie give you chem grenades for the Commonwealth raids, but I like Lizzie's best. Okay. What I enjoy is the little relationship William has for Lizzie, keeping an eye on her when she does her experiments. We were dumb and she knew what she was getting into.
Just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
A biologist. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about those guys right now, but...
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice.
Now, we'll see how well Mason does when I talk to him. Right now, I'm just going to want to kill Nisha.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, sleep. You might want to think about it, Gage. Sleep. Yeah, whenever you go through doing all the stuff, then you go talk to him, and they'll reset the gauntlet, and you'll get to fight people, and the last dude will drop the Aternus. I wasn't really fond of the thing, but it's all right. The one that I like that I wanted to get again was off Maxon, but there was one time I got it off Maxon, and it was, I had killed him when we were doing the quest, and I got teleported out. The Pribwin crashed, blew up, all that good stuff, and I went back a week later, and the Gatling laser was laying on the ground where the Pribwin had crashed on the inside. It was in there on the ground, and I was able to get it that time. But that's the only time I've been able to get the one off of Maxon. The pack is that way. Okay. The quest is repeatable with a new challenger every time. Each of the first 6 challengers is unique and follows a strict order. Yes. I'm not sure if it is the same, because the Aternus is the one that you don't have to reload, right? I think it's a never ending. I can't remember.
Boss.
It's been a long time.
I was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Aternus and Maxon Scatling do not have the same legendary. Aternus has never ending, and Final Judgment is rapid. It has the rapid. It's 25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. Aternus is the one that's never ending. So yeah, they're not the same. And that's why I wanted on that particular character, that's why I wanted Maxon's thing. All right, now there's a certain way to do the speech checks for Mason, if I can remember the correct way.
Tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
No. I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. You need help finding your place here?
No. No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
As long as you care about yourself, you'll do what I tell you.
Ha! You might make it out of here alive after all. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
I'm not here to make us friends. I'm here to make us some caps.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I think you're a bunch of ungrateful children.
Careful there, boss. We ain't ungrateful. Just fed up. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of Caps we
Okay,
signed
Scott.
up for. Ain't
Get some
none of us
rest. Thank
happy,
you for
not
being
even the
here.
disciples. And they're
Hopefully
normally
we'll
a
see you
chill
later.
bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. I do. We're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the Pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Oh there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the Pack to deal with. You know what? I think we're not so different, me and you. I want you to have this. Consider it a token of our mutual understanding and respect.
There we go. There we go.
One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
All right, there we go. There we go. We got the weapon. I'll loot all this stuff later.
You ain't standing out. You ain't worth looking
I'm
at.
getting kind of tired now, so I'm probably going to be calling it here shortly. But the Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Preston Garvey. Yeah, I like to get this one.
Been waiting for you.
No, I buy the other one. I will buy it. But I just like to get this one by doing all the speech checks and stuff. And I remember, oh, look, the door's gone again. Remember when it did that last time we were here? This whole door disappears. But I like doing the speech checks.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
The Overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, it sure will. Be real nice to have this place all under our control. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Not right now.
No thanks. I got this.
Suit yourself. Change your mind. I'll be around.
Yeah, I will probably pick him up, but not right now. All right, so let's level up. Now with the handmade rifles, we're gonna have to have our gun nut, our commando, sneak, all that stuff is gonna have to be up before we can do anything with them. Which is probably why I'm not gonna use them for right now. Not to mention the ammo. But we'll get there eventually. We got two. Let's go ahead and put it in ammo and armor. Guns and ammo, I guess. Level 9. So we started, I think we hit the gauntlet at level 3. Maybe it was level 4, I can't remember. But we did all right. We got to level 9. But that is gonna do it for tonight for me, because I am tired. That beats the elevator? Yes. Now tomorrow, what time is it? Actually, it's 1:45. So we have probably about 12 hours before the new season for Magic the Gathering. So we're gonna have to see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna talk to D in the morning and see how he wants to approach that, because we could hang out in Discord and chat, but we can't really play each other. We got to play the ladder. But that's gonna start in probably around 12 hours. But that's our new start on our raider that's going to break the game. So that should be fun. Yeah, I don't go for gun nut and armor first off. Every now and then I'll get it as the first ones, but I had other things I wanted to do. But, I mean, to each their own. I mean, you know. Needed first off, I needed the submachine gun doing the most damage I could get out of it. and the 10 mil. And now we'll slowly start getting the perks in there that we need. But, you know, we'll get there. No big deal. And Dust Bunny, thank you for being here. But y'all, I'm gonna go get some food. I haven't eaten in a while. I'm gonna get some food and then I'm gonna relax. And because tomorrow is Friday. Today is Friday, yes. And I got conference calls and I got all kinds of work. So y'all have a great night. Thank you all so much for being here. Please subscribe if you have not. If you enjoyed the content, please leave a like. I have a link for all kinds of stuff for my Twitch, for my merch, for all that stuff. But regardless of what you do, I appreciate all of you being here. I hope you all have a great night. Hillary, I hope you have a great day, sweetheart. And I will catch you guys later.